What? Alright, I'm gonna go remake this potion as I lost. I don't think I even had my miracle and stuff, right? Nope.
We're back!
Nice. Ah, it's dark in here. see what the bird point gets us real quick. So. I'm gonna make this too. Valerian and mint. I don't have mint, never mind. No, that wasn't worth it. I don't have force tasks. Oh, that's easy. So, right. Yeah. I think we're good on potions.
God! Quick!
It was another one. Pass. I'm not risking losing the opportunity, because I will crash. Oh, the blacksmith was the other way.
You, come here. I'd like to offer you a job. For the love of
No,
Christ, spare a few coins for a rent. Help out.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniek.
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Ah, that really hit the spot. So what about Raniek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now if you want.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Raniek's waiting. Your bum!
I'd like
Genius.
to offer you a job.
It's hard to believe you're still single.
Careful. Hey, do you want to see him or not?
What?
So where is he?
They're gonna try and beat me up or something. Oh, he's dead.
What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Raniek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Raniek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did he do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought, and he never came out.
Couldn't you just say it? Why all the song and dance?
So you don't think of running away. Your friend Raniek can't pay us now. But since you're here, you should pay what he owed us.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck, because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I'm gonna pull Raniek out.
What? Are you serious? Well, if you say so. But I wouldn't go in there for a golden pig.
And when I find him?
Just pull him out and search him. That bow of his should fetch a decent price.
Just where exactly will I find him?
I don't know. The bottom? Jump in then.
Oh, it's just
This is disgusting.
Oh.
really have to do this? Ugh, this is disgusting. Oh, I want to go to the baths. Ugh, do I really have to do this? Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally. Oh, it's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
Now the bow! Now the bow!
Now bring us the bow.
Now bring us the bow!
Yeah, it was good.
Come on, do.
Not another step. God, what a stench. So, did you find him?
I did.
And the bow?
Now the bow!
There it is. Probably got wet in there, but once it's dried and waxed, it could work again.
And even if it doesn't, I'll be happy if it just stops stinking. I'll sell it to some moron and call it a day.
Are we even?
Aye. But if you ever feel like a game of dice, you know where to find us. But for the love of God, take a bath first. Greetings, friend.
Same to you.
Oops.
Rest in peace.
Oh, what a stench. Where is it coming from?
Quick!
This horse must have cost a pretty gross.
Come here.
They're going to kill
No
each
chance.
other.
Where will I go?
Oh, eat shit. You're just pissing people off with your bullshit.
You think I'm scared of you, fucker?
Enough, damn it. Fuck you, horse.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Take care of everything.
Yeah, same to you.
Watch where you're going.
Watch out, damn it!
The greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created
Greetings.
Good day. Is this your first time riding a horse? You moron!
Watch where you're riding, asshole.
Yeah, so where are we now? Past that on the right.
Easy, good horse. A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. Quick!
Gegrüßt seist du, Maria.
Grüß Gott. Servus.
I'm sorry.
Where is the actual...
Greetings.
God bless you.
On those dying days.
God grant you health.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Maybe it's in here.
Excuse me.
Okay, you know what? I don't even care. We'll leave it.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Hello. Thanks for the follow. Not much. It's a game.
I can hear it. That's signal.
Getting used to this area.
Quick!
I made it myself. You? No, not.
Fresh air, birds singing, so
Go.
grand.
Gah! Go!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Good to see you, friend.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under. See, but there was pissing came down.
For more reason to leave it with you, though.
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the nose, but it broke his horse's back.
That pissed him off and he wanted revenge.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and had to go.
Good to see you, friend.
There'll be nothing much left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff? Is anything done on it?
Halfway there.
The tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Greetings to you too.
Did do it better this time.
I need to plough too, you know. Why don't you lend me the bullock on... Stay. You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock. And you won't let me...
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Does he get it off?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start
Okay, we're definitely saving after this. So, forge sword.
You know. My friend works here in Bordeaux Street. I reckon luck was on my side because I managed to bring back a lot more wood than one person might need. If that's not there.
Ah, I see. As it happens, I'm nearly all out of wood. How about I stop by your place?
Ah, that's why I'm telling you. It has to be done quick, or it'll rot.
You're right, neighbour. That would be a waste of good wood. You really were bloody lucky not to meet any soldiers in that part of the forest. I heard they gather wood there themselves. You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone, and the women folk are pissed off. Aye, and Sigismund lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
I've almost got it done.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Said left his monks only.
Wait. Do you think?
Look, let's just drop it before one of us says something he'll regret.
Greetings, and will you?
Go!
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Oh, calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one
yeah.
now. And
My
if you
pleasure.
forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet. Master Blacksmith. Steel.
Petition sword.
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye, come to think of it. It was simple for me. What was I just thinking about?
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
I'm not risking a reset.
Word about the price.
Sure, why not? Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
That's for cooking, or what these are?
Quick! Ka! Whoa, whoa. Quick. Ka! Ka! Whoa, whoa.
Keep going.
Ka! Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
150.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
In fact, you don't strike me as a commoner at all.
You only imagine it, friend.
Okay.
Farewell. May you travel
Then you can
safely.
go fuck yourself.
Yes. Thank you. People walk here too, you know.
I'm not giving some dude 150 bucks. He's not even gonna be honest with me. Like,
Quick! Quick!
who we got here this time? Wait a minute. Yeah, crap.
Whoa!
Actually, let's not even mess with this. Got it saved.
Quick!
have a kind master, eh, don't you?
Fruit!
Just like now. I remember it well.
Wait, so you're trying to tell me?
You bought it somewhere else.
You told me if I married a blacksmith, it'd end in tears. Good evening. What do you need? Take care now. Mary, Mother. I have to do everything here myself.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Unless there are other Matthews around, it's probably him.
Aye, he's been giving us trouble for a while now. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable. If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master illuminator was passing through. An interesting man, honored guest. I gave him lodging and food at my house and asked him a few questions. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make pictures. He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Well, they told me if I married a blacksmith, it'd end in tears.
Poor fella. He'd barely breathing. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
Damn. If only I had someone to give me a hand here.
I think I have it. So.
Get out.
I'll give you Buck's blood.
Guy, that's right. Just go away.
Or maybe wait a while.
Yeah, am I supposed to...
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I'll give you Buck's blood. Here. Drink this. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually. I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
Holy.
You're not going to die.
It would be 500.
I can't pay you now, but I'll come back with the money.
I can wait. So can Janos. He'll stay in the pillory until you pay up.
Oh, my last hand.
Christ, what now?
What else we got?
Greetings.
Suppose we'll just run back to the blacksmith.
Gallows for the wicked.
I apologize.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Well, check in your selection. Calm down.
Hail Mary.
shit, this road will lead us all the way there. Alright, we go past the butcher. And kind of hang a left.
Ka! Go! Ka!
Crazy. Where the fuck is he?
Ka! Ka!
The area has already feels so much easier to navigate than the last one. For some reason.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Ka!
Watch where you're riding, arsehole.
Sleep here though.
One beer.
Greetings to you.
I think so.
Good day.
You know what
How much silver?
Quick!
I guess we should just go sleep up here. Let's figure out what this place has got.
Quick!
Hammer and chisel on the shield, on the crest.
Whoa!
So
Whoa!
please tell me that there's like a blacksmith here or something.
Fuck me.
There's a bed here. I'll take it. Henry's out running deer.
Idiots.
What have you found, boy?
Probably just a deer.
anything.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
There.
How the fuck is this possible?
I don't know how it works. You know him as much as I did, didn't you? The arrow always protected him.
Aye.
At least, it was supposed to. I just don't know. We fell into a fucking trap.
We never should have gone there. It was the worst plan ever.
Your plan. You're saying it's my fault. I could have died there too.
I'm just saying, if you wasn't so obsessed with them fucking caravans, well, Corel might still be alive.
Don't get my blood up. Don't forget who you're talking to.
Sorry.
It doesn't matter now anyway. You know what'll happen now. Everyone's after us. With our faces, we're dead soon.
Greetings.
Everyone might recognize us. Without Carol, without him, we're fucked entirely. We couldn't even rob a sleeping pilgrim of his boots.
Poor
Someone must have snitched. There's no other way. That number gone down. Like who? I don't know. When I find him, I'm gonna make him
Last call is over. We're closing up for today.
God, I need to remember how to get down. So here, back there.
Morning. Good doggy, good boy.
What's this? Oh yeah, I don't have.
Minkä sieltä? Näkälä vuonna peleistä tuota turta. Vahtila! Kätty on sen jälleen, kutja!
Whoa. Whoa. Wait, what about his weapon? Oh yeah.
Bloody war's all we need. Fields are ravaged, barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye. And Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging.
Oops.
While we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit...
Yeah, I want to kind of get rid of that stuff. Too much to keep track of. All these outfits that I'm not going to use anymore.
shagging the nuns. Sedlitz is monks only.
Wait, do you think?
God, no, that's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite!
Hey, look, let's just drop it, before one of us says something he'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
Maybe next time, then. Let's talk about the price. All right, I'm listening.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend. I bought a lovely yew bow the other day. Great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Mud's hungry.
What was that just thinking about?
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Greetings.
Come on now.
I got... Yeah, it was 500, I think. We'll make one more sword. That'll be fine.
burning. I'm halfway there. That looks like it's almost done. Now I just have to temper it.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Why are you...
Oh, yeah.
wasting my time if you don't...
Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Oh, I bet this guy can buy this thing. Unless he's walking away.
God bless.
Get over there, dude. What are you doing?
Greetings.
Good day.
frustrating waiting for that. He's got nothing for money either. Almost the exact same amount as the other guy. I wonder if it is the same. Huh.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Likewise.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
This should take us all the way there.
Gah! Go!
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh! Oh!
Bringing a weapon to a fistfight, eh? You prick. I'll show you.
What is happening? Yeah, let me guess. I started hitting my... Because the game can't just have me hit the enemy instead.
Holy shit. That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
He ain't wasting them. Where did number 3 go? Dude, how does one of them always disappear? Always. I mean, I'm starting to think they actually are just disappearing now.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Bull testicles, fresh bull.
The smokehouse.
Don't be shy. Quality goods here. Goose snacks, goose lard, quality lard. What do you want? You look terrible.
Show me your wares.
Maybe next time.
He's not even selling anything. Useless.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Bread rolls, pancakes, cabbage flatbread, fresh cabbage.
Damn job. If only I had someone to give me a hand here.
I want to pay for Janosch's release. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Hail.
Here, Mutt.
God bless.
Same to you.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right, then.
Doriki, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
So how do you see it then?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
So you stole something?
You accuse Janos of thieving? Look at this honest face. Am I right? I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know, some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard, or what?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah. Come let Janos kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse. Fantastic! I am stiff like plank of wood. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the devil's den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him, to get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
We'll meet at the devil's den.
I hope. We got things to drink to. Where they all go? Hey!
Alright. Now we gotta find dude on the road.
Wie geht's?
Dude, that is, yeah, we need to sell that. That's too much to... we need to buy bolt. Too. Shit. Yeah, I feel like using a longsword on a horse would kind of suck.
Go! They didn't even take everything.
No time, and it's quite fun. Cabbage again. Praise be Jesus. Right, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Who are you, anyway? What do you want?
I am a royal customs collector, and you will have to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. What are you still waiting for? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
I understand. I'm not going to talk you out of it.
You're not? How'd you get involved in this mess anyway?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
I'm looking for the people who murdered my family. Someone like the devil could help me with that.
In that case, he's your man. He has a long arm. Many are afraid of him. Rightly so.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
Did you know there's a pretty hefty bounty on your head?
Well, of course. I'm the talk of the region.
In fact, it's almost too tempting. Nothing quite like easy coin, eh?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck. You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you.
All right. How can I find you?
We camp in the woods by the hill near Visoka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
Yeah, that was a lot of guys. I'm kinda glad I talked my way out of that. It's okay, buddy.
I heard you stole a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery.
Perhaps. And why'd you ask? Might you be interested in it?
I just might.
It will not be cheap.
You want a little too much.
Go steal some more, or you'll get nothing.
Yeah, I'll come back. Yeah, if they were gonna attack me, I was planning on just bolting. So I don't even have arrows, which is a problem. Quick! Sudol.
Buy some apples.
My wares will bring you joy. Oh, come and see a swindler, a butcher who shamelessly cheated his neighbors and sold them rotten meat.
Oh, that's where. Okay.
I thought it was old Bart.
salty scales and giving his customers less than they paid for. And when they demanded the right amount, he threatened and terrified them with his cleaver.
Oops. Take a left up there, I guess.
Quick! Quick! Go!
No.
Quick!
I was about to say, what is this?
This is our place.
Yeah. What is he doing? Alright.
God! God! Go!
I believe I want to ride with the field on my right. I can follow this all the way there. And follow the creek up. What was that? Okay, no.
Quick!
I'm not one to be
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
No, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
It's as you say, Zizka, that we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So,
To Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout?
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the womans. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Sorry, fellas, but I'm off to my bed. I just know I'm gonna suffer in the morning.
Shame. And I was just in the right mood.
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
suppose so.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Today's batch turned out well, eh?
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Did you hear them noises
Why the hell
last
do they
night?
pour the beer
No.
on the table?
I was asleep. What noises? A kind of
Why
booming.
is this all
A bit like
sticky?
thunder. And then it sounded like someone was laughing. Somewhere down below. Down below? What do you mean? You know, like under the ground. Christ. Didn't I
One
tell you
beer
to give it a
after
rest
another.
with that bullshit? Well, I know, but I really do hear it. It might have just been some animals. I heard them too. Billy goats. Billy goats. But you can tell nat goats from billy goats by the sound they make. What about rattling chains? Did you hear those too? Well, I did. When's the last time you got some sleep? Not since I started hearing them strange sounds.
Courage!
How long's that? Since we was at the fair. Mitchell. Exactly. That's where you heard that mad creature going on about the flames of hell and whatnot. So do me a favor. Get drunk, get some sleep.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Where is he? Oh.
Here you go. Take it.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone, and it wasn't even full of puke. So I suppose it was a success?
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it.
Yeah, it's next.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call... Oh.
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunststadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years?
You're an experienced warrior. So teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
Fine. I'll go and get some. I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it. I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
Okay.
Can we fight together?
You want the rough stuff? Or should I be gentle with you? Yeah. Practice or real weapons, I mean?
A practice fight is enough for me.
And what's your weapon of choice?
I want a longsword.
What do you want me to tan your hide with?
Take a longsword as well.
As you wish. Shall we get cracking?
Let's get on with it.
This is getting boring. Tell me when I can attack. I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! Come on, then! Ah, fuck you! You shot yourself! I can smell it! Too slow!
You attack, I'll defend.
I understand. You son of a bitch! You're gonna eat dirt! Come on! Fight or die! Come on! I don't have all day! Bad luck! Surprised! He came, he saw, he shot himself! Oh! Shit, what the... Come on, then! Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh? I'm just getting started! Come on! Fight or die! Now that's what I call an opener! You shut yourself! I can smell it from here! Fuck me! Bad luck! Fuck you! He came, he saw, he shot himself! Like that, eh? Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh? Jesus, I'm hit!
Yeah.
I reckon we've both had just about enough. Let's rest for a bit.
Can we try something else after that?
Hey, you don't give up easily, eh?
I'll come back when I'm rested.
All right. You know where to find me. I think that's enough for now.
What now?
Maybe we can try some other weapons.
Better have a rest.
I understand.
Let's fight.
We can, but only with practice weapons. You don't look like you could handle real weapons now.
Fine by me.
Very well. What shall we fight with?
Yeah, I wonder if you get, like, way less.
I'll go for the longsword.
And what should I use to knock the stuffing out of you?
You take a mace.
Certainly. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
If we're here to fight, let's get cracking! Missed your turn when they were handing out...
You attack, I'll defend.
I understand. I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! He came, he saw, he shot himself. Come on! I don't have all day! I need to catch my breath, then we can continue.
I'll come back when I'm rested.
Yeah, let's...
All right. You know where to find me.
hit me. We need money. Let's head towards Kuttenberg, I guess.
Aye, beer over gold, I said.
I'd like to see one. I've seen a talking bird. What are you about now? When I was working on the vineyard, this noble fellow came by once. He had a falcon with him. And he had a falcon.
Go!
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army. And what's more, apparently every soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every other day.
My God, for that much, I'd even bash the priest over the head with a flail.
Quick!
First we had treasure dropping out of his trouser legs, then the silver from his purse.
Well, his hands were shaking so bad, the coins fell into his...
Yes, why?
You have a kind, master.
No PC!
Come on, then! Like that, eh? Take!
What did that dude just dip? Yeah. Could have helped me.
Go!
It's probably him right there.
Greetings to you.
Go!
Good day.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not? Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take care.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not? Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business.
Well, like, maybe it's a really good sword and stuff, but, like, you gotta be careful with using it, because apparently it is insanely hard to maintain. So we should carry a broadsword as well. That's what I'm deducing from this. Maybe go back to using that. I don't want to carry two long swords. And a broadsword would make more sense. Sneaking around and stuff too, so. A little bit better hunting sword. Cow skin.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake. Bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are...
So they're gonna be on my left. Let's just see what's over there. The grocer is gonna be on my left too.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Aye.
Quick!
Wait, what about our... Yeah.
Quick!
Come and take your pick.
Smokehouse, smokehouse.
Ave Maria.
Dude, Pebbles is a beast. This one's faster.
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all. No, only because it's you.
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
That is so expensive.
That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours? You two can get going now.
I keep saying, this country needs a firm hand.
I saw that firm hand of yours. My own eyes. Some bastard burned down the farm. My God.
Where the fuck's the money?
Here you go. Take it.
Might as well let him eat it before it goes bad. looks so cool.
Die!
You have a kind master, eh?
Kaufstein! Kaufstein! Ich schließe bald! Komm, du... Christ.
Go to heaven. The prelates found empty
words.
What? How it
Their
gets
bellies
something
may be
useful,
full,
blabbermouth.
but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills them.
Take care then. And
God
thanks
bless.
for nothing.
Cups, fine ceramic wares here. Sound as a bell. Last chance, fine wares.
Pots for sale.
Today's a scorcher. You'd have to have better wares.
I don't have the coin for better wares because nobody's buying anything.
And you'd never betray someone to do a couple of errands. You look like you're at a loose end.
Sir, I'm going to be rushed off my feet till evening.
Wood vinegar! Lump chop.
One right here.
Tell Father Proctor
Hitch.
that I don't need him to serve that mass. Second, go to the town hall.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Lob
Du
sei
hast
Gott.
Glück. Ich...
Mm. Chooses perks. Oh, like my bad perks? Nah.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht? Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Thank you, and take care.
Going to let it drop.
Good day.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Versuchen wir's. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
So, that thing was all up.
Not a chance. I couldn't tell you.
My... The apprentice said there was some sort of commotion when I wasn't here.
Aye, there was.
Well,
Wie geht es dir?
greetings. I was just about to close up shop. You got here just in time.
Ooh. Yeah, he can buy this crap off us.
Did you hear that noise, lad?
I wanted maybe a new coif. Yeah, it just makes more noise, the hood. I kind of want a new coat pretty soon. Actually, I want that right freaking now. Hmm.
Word about the price.
Sure, why not?
What would you say to this?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
I'll go for that.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Yeah, it looks like I can put more weapons on my thing, man. I can finally do my short sword as well. Alright. I think that's it, though. Yeah.
Word about the price.
Sure, why not? You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Greetings to you.
Here we go.
Good day to you. You're lucky. I was just about to close up.
Yeah, I want these.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening. You see, I knew we'd make a deal.
Christ, what a day.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye, I'm listening. Aye, that sum will convince me. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Good day to you. Well, good day.
Why don't we ever sing together?
Greetings.
Shut your gob, for God's sake!
Jump as high as me.
Crap, don't be closed, don't be closed, don't be closed. Arrows.
Maybe next time.
Come and buy some new plates.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
You didn't have arrows, did you?
Why are you wasting my time? Jesus Christ. Hey, good people! Now you'll learn that the church is rotten.
Good day to you.
Nails! Kauft ein! Kauft ein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt und kauft, Leute! Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
Kurva. Burning it.
There.
This is almost done. Fine. Now to temper it.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Oh, wait, there we go.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Ugh.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I apologize.
Oh, please. Good people. Out a poor woman. Spare a coin or two.
Feels like a terrible spot. It's fine.
Closing. Last chance.
I'll have a jug of wine.
I apologize. She must be well over 70 now, isn't she? She'll be 76 this autumn. She'll outlive us all.
perfume on.
A large beer for me.
Oh well. Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
What did he say?
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hot Crink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goat skin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Careful. Aye, coming right up.
Kind of looks like they're supposed to be there.
My, you smell nice. Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
What's that lovely smell?
It don't. Oh my god.
You smell nice.
That's cute.
I'll have a beer. Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
It's gonna be a harsh winter. What makes you so sure? Take a look around.
What are you here for, friend?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
You'd be surprised the people I know.
So you know where I can find him?
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't know you. Got it?
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once, didn't they?
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse hasn't stood here since the creation of the world. Although some of the guests look like they have. If you need something, ask Chenyek. I just pour ale. And he might even tell you something about that bastard. I never liked him much anyway.
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just go and see Chenyek. I don't know nothing.
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
Just for tonight.
No problem, but you'll pay in advance.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Agreed then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Why the hell do they call...
Where did he see?
It on the table. Good evening. Do you need something?
He always did seem careful. He's a fucking fucker, and I can't even take a piss without scratching my balls all bloody.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I'm a bit pecky.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Again?
Come on, don't be a chicken. You can
God
do
be
it.
with you.
Today, today.
I'm so...
Where can I find my room?
The guest rooms are upstairs. Yours has a green wreath above the door.
Good day.
Careful.
Here you go.
Praise God.
A beer and a rag, please.
My, you smell nice.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
Who are you? And you're a people?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
Ah, I reckon I see now.
Grand.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Of course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit?
I don't have any problem with violence.
Most times a fella tells me that, it ends badly for him. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
Why bother with fighting? I reckon it's a waste of time. It's plain as day I'm in better shape than most of the decrepit louts here.
You might look it, but I've seen fellas twice your size knocked in their arse with one whack, and you're young. These decrepit louts have a lot of brawling under their belts.
I'll be on my way.
All right. And if you feel up to it, go and see Goliath.
Careful.
Chenyek sent me. He said you're supposed to try me out.
You? Don't seem worth bothering, if it's what Chenyek wants. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
Well, should we fight?
You again? Fine by me. Come on then.
Really? Yeah, no, I'm not fighting in the dark. Oh, you know what?
I'll get you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Fuck it.
Okay.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Somebody gave you a good working over.
Bring me something to eat.
What's the problem now? Like, come on, dude. I just can't even talk to him or nothing. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's not immersion breaking right now either. Fucking stupid. Like, what am I supposed to do now? Just go whack off somewhere? I don't get it. Like literally a game breaking kind of. Like it's like the quest that I need to fucking do.
I'm sorry. What do you think? Why did you do that?
Yeah, you want to sit there and not fight me? Alright, no, we're fighting right now, buddy.
He nearly killed me! Fuck that! Shit! I can't handle this!
Blessings to you. You have a kind master.
Careful.
Yeah, no, wake
Just
up, buddy.
a little longer.
No.
I don't think so.
Oh, 2.5 badges. Thanks.
How come it's open? What are you poking around that door for, huh?
My God, where did I put it?
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Where did he? What?
He worked you over nice enough, God's truth. But what did you expect? Goliath's our champion.
I was just unlucky, that's all.
Aye, right. But what use is an unlucky fella to us, eh? But you know, we play fair and square. We appreciate it when a fella makes an effort. I can see you ain't afraid, and that's the main thing. But if you want more of the same, talk to Mole. We have this kind of contest. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for a goat skin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he's stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No, but there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck, then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up.
So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Wycliffe's first thesis? What are you...
Not a good start. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential? If the monarch cannot bring about a reform, there is no alternative, and the fight against the Antichrist must be started by... the common folk.
After our talk about Goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow your loaded dice?
Ha! You missed these people here by half a century. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law
is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows? Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper, and the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild! That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
Well, I didn't say I want to do it.
What are you waiting for? It won't bring you wealth or fame, but it's for a good cause. You are on our side, aren't you?
But something else got in the way.
Oh, fleeting worldly affairs. Go on then. Don't let me keep you from your important business. God be with you, Henry.
This place seems familiar.
Henry, look. I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge. It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that to... Henry! Stop that. Come on. We still have to go to the market.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Let's move along.
Forgive me. It's just that... I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
He was my stepfather. But he raised me as his own.
That doesn't surprise me. Even as a lad, I could tell his heart was in the right place. How's he doing?
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God, Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalene. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the blacksmith's guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now, they never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skodder used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right, such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out. But be warned, from what I know, the guild is careful not to let anyone that isn't from a blacksmithing family into their ranks. So don't mention Martin wasn't your birth father. It would only hurt your chances.
Thanks for the tip. I won't say a word. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
With you. Greetings to you too.
Mm.
All right, all right.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you, friend.
God bless.
Greetings. I'll be right with you. What will it be?
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, But only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild's trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Oh, hey, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke, and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
As far as experience, I worked for Master Radovan of Tachov. I'm sure he'd be happy to confirm it.
Tachov? Tachov? I don't even know where that is, to tell you the truth.
The finest forge in the Trotsky region. Lord von Berghoff himself had his sword forged there.
Von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain? Can you prove you're not making it up?
Should I go and get a letter of recommendation from him?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
What does the verbal exam entail?
In short, all the basics every good blacksmith should know. Can you read, at least a little?
I can. Quite well, in fact.
Glad to hear it. Everything you need to know is neatly laid out in this handbook on blacksmithing. And for a small fee, I'd be happy to sell it to you.
Small fee.
I'm not ready for it yet.
Then go and brush up. And no slacking.
Alright. I'm starving, so I'm gonna make a sandwich. First.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
I really want that forge. I think I'm gonna...
Strong, well-made cuts.
Greetings to you.
Good people.
Goods here.
Iron and steel.
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything? Eh?
Chains! Strong chains! Iron and steel! You pick! Axes! Strong axes! Twice tempered! Fair prices! Fine wares!
Yeah, it's hard to see.
Good day.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
Good day.
Good day to you.
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt!
Aye.
Gute
Some young
Preise!
scoundrel he was.
Kommt, Leute!
Most likely a poor
Kommt!
scholar. He thought I wouldn't see him. But he doesn't know me.
Tried to steal, did he?
Aye, but I caught him just as he was stuffing the goods in his bag. Imagine. He even threatened me when I called the guards.
Scum like that need to be put in their place. Clap them in the pillory, I say. They'll think twice next time.
That looks like it's almost done. And that's that.
Strong chains! Iron take your pick. Axes, strong axes, twice tempered, fair prices, fine wares.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Tools, quality tools. Sheet metal, chains here. Iron and steel. Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
This'll be done in no time. Fine. Now to temper it.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt. Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces! Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
Chains! Strong chains! Iron and steel! Take your pick!
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt! Gute Preise!
Tools!
Kommt, Leute!
Iron
Kommt!
tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All
It's almost
quality
finished.
pieces!
Now we just have to temper it.
Chains! Strong chains! Iron and steel! Take your pick!
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel!
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
I need some groschen. I'm burning through my
Die
steel.
besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
Well, I've got half finished.
Chains! Strong chains! Iron and steel! Take your pick!
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
It's almost finished.
Die besten Produkte
Now
auf
I
dem
just have to
Markt.
temper it.
Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
Chains! Strong chains! Iron and steel! Take your pick! Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here. Tools! Iron tools! Tools
Die
here!
besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
How they many,
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains
It's
here!
almost done.
Iron and steel!
We're an axe factory. For a minute here.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods
Nails.
here.
Iron nails! Fine temp... nails!
Chains, strong chains, iron and steel. Take your pick.
besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt,
Axes,
Leute.
strong
Kommt.
axes, twice tempered, fair prices, fine wares.
Tools. Irish
Quiver.
tools. Tools
Burning it.
that won't make you a fool.
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
This'll take a bit longer.
Tools. Quality tools. Sheet metal. Chains here. Iron and steel. Kauft ein! Kauft ein!
Chains,
Ich schließe bald!
strong chains.
Kommt und
Iron
kauft,
and
Leute!
steel. Take your pick.
That looks like it's almost done.
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt! Gute
Yes.
Preise!
That looks
Kommt,
finished.
Leute! Kommt! Kauft ein! Kauft ein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt und kauft, Leute!
Uno más.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Kauft ein! Kauft ein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt und kauft, Leute! Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt! Gute Preise! Kommt, Leute! Kommt!
Well, I'm about half done.
Kauft ein! Kauft ein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt und kauft, Leute! Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
Tools! Iron
no time.
tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
Now I just have to temper it.
Praise the Lord. Viel Erfolg.
Get out of here!
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
How's this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands.
I could go for that price.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Nails! Iron
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
What would you say to this?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. As you're doing business. Take care.
Like me.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
I am right there, so...
Don't mind the rain. I heard that there are some prisoners.
That's just what I was thinking. I reckon the second-hand pair will do fine. Why, there's no need to have everything brand new. I've got some quality wares here. Take your pick.
God.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht? Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Thank you and take care.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
All right. Nice.
Verdammter Regen, oder?
Grüß dich.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
Do we have a deal?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
The best wine comes from Czech soil!
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are, to your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Well, it's not the best wine I've ever had, but it'd do at a pinch.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Right. I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry. I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that can make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth, then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manliker should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Mannlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Mannlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. So fix yourself up a bit first. I don't think you'd make a very good impression on Havel in that state. See you later, my friend.
A sweet red, a sparkling white, a taste that will caress your soul.
Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Must be this thing.
Lob sei Gott.
The Lord be with you.
Don't.
Why can't I talk?
Fail.
Are you Miss Adletta?
If you're another servant of some townsman who wants to confess his love for me, then kindly get away. You can tell him his courtship is over because I'm engaged.
You're mistaken. My name is Henry, and I was sent by Caspar Rudolph. It's about that book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
No offense, miss, but are you even interested in a treatise on wine?
Of course not. But Caspar kept going on about it, and I wanted to make him happy. Since I've been locked up here, I've even tried to read it out of sheer boredom, so that I don't have to embroider all the time.
If you like reading, I can recommend some books you might enjoy more.
Oh, do tell. I like to broaden my horizons, although I doubt the books will be easy to find.
How about The Story of the Heart by Conrad of Würzburg?
What's it about?
Now, if I tell you, I'll ruin the surprise for you. But in short, it's about a love triangle, and one of the characters eats a human heart. I think you'll like it. In the work, Conrad espouses the beauty of true love over the false love of an arranged marriage.
It's like you can read my mind. I've read that tedious wine book anyway, so you can take it.
Thank you, miss.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Greetings.
What the? Hey! My friend! Greetings!
Lay off.
Good day. So you can avoid danger. Hear what
I
I say
apologize.
about the greatest evil of all.
Good day.
Same to you.
Praise the Lord.
Good evening. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then. But he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Glück.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin, then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hradec Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing goatskin for a while now.
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse, and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
What do you have for sale? Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Well, kidder, you're not fair these parts, eh? Good. Come and have an ale with us. God bless.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. Do you know him by any chance? I heard he hangs around here.
Goatskin? I've heard of him, aye. But he don't come to our tavern, that's for sure. We ain't no saints, literally. But we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he ain't interested in us either.
That's all I need to know. Thanks. You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
What do you want me to do?
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlak, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye? There's a heap of shafts here in the mound. And each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who I'll think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
What happens? But keep it brief, please.
Our moon holds a miners' shoot fest in archery, and our gang always wins. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and all gilded at the top.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter, near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. The church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Hradec Fortress Gate.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Farewell, my friend.
Greetings. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God bless.
Well, good day.
All covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people
Cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg Him to free you
You're right on time. Where did you get money for drink, eh? You took it from our shared stash again, didn't you?
No, it's my money. I didn't even know we had a share. Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the primus. Our guild is more of a modest association, but my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there aren't many alchemists here.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of them, right?
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Yeah, genau. Moreover, we always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil, or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, Master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I can't take care of you. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay, I can tell you a few interesting things.
I have a proposition for you, Meister. I'd like to become your apprentice.
Das ist ja eine Überraschung. I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but I accept. There are not many alchemists left in the city. It's nice to have someone educated to talk to. I just hope you have the coin. It will cost you ein kleines Vermögen, a small fortune. I must warn you, if you try to rob me and disappear, I have people and they do not mess about. Such are the times, mein Freund. Trust but verify. Sehr gerne, Heinrich. Wiedersehen.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
Why not?
What are poisons for? Only killing people. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Rabstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard.
Hmm.
Gelobt seist
Braver
du.
Köter. Ganz brav.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
Who have fins instead of legs.
At last,
Right, the Lord be with you.
Greetings, neighbor.
Greetings.
So blue.
Hmm? Huh?
Greetings. Hey, you shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering us here. You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property.
Trying to find my way through this maze. Oh, this is where I just was. Yeah, that's perfect.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
Everyone knows him. He's got a bit of a reputation, and not a good one.
Any idea where I might find him?
No chance. I keep my distance from the likes of Goatskin.
Maybe you do. But I heard he's got a sweetheart here in the bathhouse.
I'd rather not talk about that.
Why?
Goatskin's dangerous. I don't want to put anyone at risk. And I don't know you or what you want with him. But I do know if someone don't want word to get out, it's...
Who?
Well, his girl.
It's true I've never seen Goatskin, but from what I heard, he's not exactly a bruiser.
That he ain't. But he's got a nasty streak in him.
I get that. But don't worry. Once I find him, I'll make sure he'll never threaten you girls again.
It's true we'd all breathe easier if we never had to see him again. Not to mention that he's ruining our reputation. And that ain't good for business.
No doubt. So tell me where I can find him.
I can't tell you where to find him. But I can tell you who he's seeing. The girl's name is Mary. She's worked here longer than any of us.
Well now. Thanks then.
Just get that wretch off our backs.
Don't worry.
It was good to see you, my friend.
God be with you.
I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
My, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
How about some coin? Would that loosen your tongue?
I take coin for a lot of things, but never for ratting. Even a whore can have morals, you know.
If you don't know, I suppose you don't know.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
I'm gonna try this.
Well, see you later.
I wanted to ask more about Goatskin.
My God, are you soft in the head? I don't know nothing, and I don't talk to strangers.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
Look, it's not for me to judge what you look like, but since you're asking, I have to say I don't have a good feeling about you. A handsome mug, but that's about it. Now excuse me. I need to stop by the seamstress, and you are in my way.
God be with you then.
God be with you. Come on, come and have a sip.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to...
So...
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to, from all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there ain't so many these days. Unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back, though. There's one German here right now, as it happens. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our... services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin. So I ain't telling you this for nothing. God be with you, sir.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
One beer. Bitte. Herzlich willkommen. Gott mit dir sein.
Then I'll have a sip of you.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
I can't say it.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child? Yes. I have 5 at home.
No. Goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for. What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
Earning Geld. Everyone here wants my Holz.
Hulls?
Holz. Wood.
You bring wood here?
Yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotic. For decoration. Decoration.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells wood.
There. You see? Neither did I.
Let's play some dice.
Ja, sehr gut. Und einen guten Abend für dich.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come on, have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
Was ist los?
I'm a bit
It's all
peckish.
yours.
Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
What is happening over there?
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
No.
Let's drink. To your health and mine. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me.
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Hey, handsome, come and have a drink.
Got it.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I'm gonna lose if I don't, buddy. What are you talking about? Yep, you already won.
Wahnsinn!
Ha 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 ha!
And
Wunderbar!
I'd never agreed
Noch
to
einmal?
150 groschen, but okay.
Once again?
Jesus. No, absolutely
no thanks.
not, dude.
I've had
That
enough.
Sucks.
Pa!
It's like actual gambling in this game. It sucks.
I'll give
Noch
you some
einmal.
nectar, and then maybe something more.
It's like I'm invisible.
Listen, Udo from...
Aus Bischofsheim. Bitte?
I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Pa! Home? So early? Warum?
You're a merchant, aren't you, Goodman?
Handler. Jawohl, I am.
I'm a merchant as well. They're looking for you where the merchants' wagons are parked. There seems to be a problem.
Ein Problem? What problem?
A fire.
Feuer? Again? What have those idioten done this time?
I don't know, but you should go take a look.
Ah, so. I will go then. Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, and
The
I'll have a sip of you.
Kuttenberg.
The customers have been singing your praises recently. Come and have a sip. I do the
best I
best
can. Ho!
I'm glad to hear it. Let's drink.
A jug of wine, thanks.
All the girls do.
Zicke, zacke, zicke, zacke. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Krüge hoch. Ein Prosit, zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit, zur Gemütlichkeit. Zicke, zacke, hoi, hoi, hoi. Kuttenberg, what a lovely city.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Prost! Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit.
Martins will be gone before you can say boo.
Hey, what if I use that
What's
filthy
going
rag
on here?
the dogs
I was
sleeps on?
beginning to worry
It smells
what that
so
was.
bad,
But it's
it'd
just
put
you.
a pig to shame.
Zicke,
That'll do
zacke. Hoi,
God be with you,
hoi,
neighbor.
hoi.
Greetings to you.
Holy crap, where is he going?
Ein Prosit.
What do you think you're doing?
Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit.
All right, meine Freunde. Hand over the geld and I won't, you know.
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Yeah. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
That can be sorted out.
No, it can't. You don't even know what I got up to there. And besides, what then? Devil's the Den ain't far away enough. I still need some coin so I can take off before something happens to me.
How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. Do you know where I could find this, Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
Yeah, it's too bright with the Nighthawk. I don't want the potion. So let's go do. We're already like right here. We just need to go to the exit. It's right back with that.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. That's all right. Now, are they any good?
Hey. Oh, we've been on this trial before.
Well, I did have a taste.
Go out. Hang a left.
What a mess. Who brought it all in here?
Whoa. level. These are huge. Yeah, I don't know about 60 onions. Dude, holy freaking... Oh.
Bloody hell. Ah, damn.
Like the spot at all, dude. And it disappears, is what it feels like.
Damnation.
Oh crap. I wonder where we are. Right here. I suppose it'll be easier just to run back over there. Run in there blind. Maybe someone's cellar, right? Yeah.
Damnation! Shit! Oh, Sakra! Ah, damn!
When did it get hurt? I don't know. I could from the smuggler's room? Okay.
Oh, bloody hell.
Okay, yeah, I'm done. I'm all lost now. I'm annoyed that I couldn't open that. Like, I don't know why I was so close, and then all of a sudden it like got way harder. Felt like I can't even find the frickin' spot anymore.
Shit.
That's not out. Okay, that's not even better. Alright, so back here. Dude, no one's gonna be able to trace any of this to us as long as we get out of here without being seen. It's gonna take everyone's salt. We do not need all this meat though, let's just go rest over. What is this network of caves? I remember this.
Finally! Here it is. Just have to be careful with the lock. Sacra. It's suspiciously quiet there. Well, we'll see.
Yeah, we have a lot to lose right now.
Hey, what's that Doylem doing here?
Damn it. What the?
Calm down, Saints. I just want to chat.
Who the fuck do you think?
Which of you is Pren?
I'm young prig. What do you want here? And talk fast or else you'll get your teeth bashed in.
Real quick.
If you're the leader of the Saints, I've come to see you.
Herrgott! How'd you get in here, horse son? Go back to where you came from.
Now, let me explain. I'm here in a matter of faith.
What are you blethering about? Are you some kind of priest?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony. Something tells me that I'm in the right place. I can offer you a good deal.
Ah, I see. So the Stripes sent a new yakka for this thing, did they? Well, there will be none of that. Get lost and tell Flach to go fuck himself.
I don't care what your deal is with the Tonys. I just want to make Vlach pay. That idiot gave me an advance, and I'm fine with giving it all to you. Then I'll get the rest out of him anyway.
Herrgott! You're not like them Stripes. This is a whole new tune. But I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hensel.
And who the hell is that?
You've been getting answers for free. But for any more, you'll have to pay.
Fine. I'll pay you. Here you go. Now, where's this Hensel?
How should I, Ken? He's definitely not in the city.
Oh, damn it, what are you blabbering about?
He left towards Prague. I reckon he'll be somewhere near Bilani.
What, you couldn't have told me that before? Ah, fine then. Goodbye.
Bugger off, and thanks for the coin, Doylem. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Next time.
Gotcha. Can't imagine there's much more loot in here. Let's just get out of here. Oh my god, it's still going for a while. Yeah, no one wants me in their house. Alright, I'm waiting right here.
Greetings.
Righteous people of Kuttenberg,
Good day to you.
don't waste your precious time on use good for nothing. A criminal and a swindler. Gather round, come and see.
Hear ye, good people, how you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us.
Alright. Okay, I'm right there.
Good day to you. I'll be right with you. What would you like, friend?
I'd like to buy the handbook.
Here it is. Enjoy your studies.
I'm not ready for it yet.
Then go and brush up. And no slacking.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, that weighs too much for me, I think. Oh my god, the noise is way too much too.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
How's this?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care. Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
God be with you.
I stopped by for a few in the evening.
But you didn't get involved in that midnight brawl, did you?
No. I was fast asleep by then.
Good.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. Why not? Aye. That sum will convince me. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
The beer's got to blow.
Bottoms up!
Maybe next time then.
Alright, what are we working with here? Oh, that's just funny. Blacking scrap.
Nobody else can help you. Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem. Heartfelt prayer, saved entire masses of Jews and Judea. So don't tell me it can't help something like yours. A little.
Act of creation.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it? I didn't
Sure,
mean it like that.
I tell you, and you dob me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You
How's
think I'm
life
sure
treating
that
you? Not too bad.
that I mean?
But I've
No,
got so
I
much
just
to
want to
do,
be sure
I'd have to
nobody
split
finds
myself
out.
in two to get it
Never
all
know.
done on time. Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out? Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice? Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking for help, but they're never good enough for you. I don't want some good-for-nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders, and most importantly, doesn't drink. Self? But the answer's obvious. Drink together. That way, you'll keep an eye on the man, and you'll even have someone to carry you home.
About the guild trial.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild forge, where the trial will take place. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word. But first, I reckon you should take a look in that handbook.
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well, then. We have plenty of room.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now. The guild forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? What colour is a properly heated workpiece?
Bright white.
Or straw
Of course,
yellow.
Straw yellow.
Yeah.
What else? I have one more question for you. How can you tell you're making progress while forging?
By the sparks?
Dead wrong. The longer you forge, the closer your workpiece resembles the finished product. You don't seem very prepared to me. That's 2 mistakes now. I reckon it wouldn't hurt to take another peek in the handbook before the trial. And good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection, and the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time, learn to make something new.
Greetings to you.
Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
If any of you want to learn the art of fechten properly, do not waste your time with the local amateurs. It is better to learn
Well then, are you ready for the trial?
Ready? We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye, Frisky here, Frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this Frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
Say, Heinrich, how can you tell you have made progress on your workpiece?
By the shape.
That's correct.
Correct.
Let's move on to the second.
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are a good or bad sign.
They're a good sign.
I'm afraid that's the wrong answer.
It was a trick question. Sparks are a bad sign when heating the workpiece, but a good one while hammering it.
I'm afraid not. You'll have to really put in an effort during the practical exam, Henry.
We will pay even closer
Fuck your
attention to
trick
the quality
question,
of your
asshole.
product so that you can make up for your lack of knowledge.
Your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see, then. Yeah, where's trick question boy?
Jetzt vorsichtig. Just like...
I'm not worried about this part.
Martin.
Stärker.
I'm sure. It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
What's next?
Dunno. Take a look at that. Oof.
Oof. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
I've almost got it done.
Now
Let's
just
see
to
then.
not mess it up. Konzentrieren. Jetzt vorsichtig. Just like Martin.
All done?
Let's see what you made. My! I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Fantastic work, Henry. This sword is a piece of art. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony. After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters. Now just the final step. Hang it up. Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
I'm following in my father's footsteps. I'm basically the same frisky he was. Even though we don't share the same blood.
You what?
You know, I just meant we're not exactly the same. I'm younger. And alive.
Ah. Very well. I suppose I get what you're trying to say. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild grants her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
We have to finish sorting out the shipments.
forge awaits, lad.
Why did they call Martin Frisky?
Truth be told, I don't know. Master Skoda came up with it, and it just stuck. He probably called him that because Martin was always hopping around full of ideas and never hesitated to act on them, whatever sort of ideas they may have been. We weren't terribly close, what with the age difference. But Martin had a bright future ahead of him. That much was clear to everyone in the guild. He could have become one of us one day. But for whatever reason, he chose another path. It was good to see you, my friend.
Alright, so what now?
Greetings. I'll be with you in just a moment.
We've got enough
Come
to
and
go
take your...
Very nice, gonna go straight this way.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Quality goods.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Hmm.
Ah, maybe next time then.
Garlic.
Sharp like no other.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. Aye. That sum will convince me. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
God be with you, neighbour.
Good to see you.
Felt from the finest leather. Leather water skins, leather bottles.
Delicious
Well,
pears.
round as a bell.
Juicy.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Crackling flap.
Big and small, round and thin.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Come and take
Oh,
a gander.
it's you.
You've got it all.
Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
By
It
two
sure does.
gods.
Go on
By
then.
God, look.
How was it?
Have a
What
ball
can I
as
say?
well. Good
France
as
is a
the
whole
bell.
different world.
Did you bring anything back from If people are itchy, they'll take a mile.
Delicious horseradish. Come and get.
Now slow me down a lot. I don't like that.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
Why not? Aye, that sum will convince me. Thank you, and take care.
Passing by the other day and it looked like an accident waiting to happen.
Oh yeah, the salt. Can probably go with these people.
I don't know about the rats in your pantry.
Or not.
Why are you wasting my... Time.
Get
Don't
anything
want any.
done.
Just say the word.
Hail Mary.
Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Here, Mutt.
Oh, actually, I don't have it.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
I'll never run away again. From anyone or anything.
I see you have a sense of duty. I like that. Anyway, the house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs. But first you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out. You've got to be kidding me. Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon.
Which wagon? Oh, hopefully this one.
I'll have to open this gate from the other side.
My lord, it's even worse than I thought in here.
Oh, Christ, that's heavy. Whew. Ooh.
Those sure look heavy.
Lugging sacks really never gets old. I wonder what's in store for me here. This looks like it was an apprentice's room.
Martin's room.
Whew. I reckon I can still use these materials. Whew. come on.
Carrying those heavy sacks up and down the stairs. I couldn't handle it.
Good as new, I suppose. Some of this is bound to come in handy. What's this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
My word, this place is looking great. My word, you really are a handy lad. And hard-working too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
Why did they meet up?
Because of the broken astronomical clock on the Rathaus Tower. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed, so they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakura. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
What happened?
They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to get the forge running again.
All right, then. Come, I'll show you something. This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favourite spot. And now, it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here. Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
I noticed your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Shkodda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked. And he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token.
Tell me more about Shkodda.
What do you want to know?
How did he become a guild master?
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town, in the merchant's quarter, where young Matthias is now, and this one. Everyone was surprised he chose this place. But we figured there'd be more space here. And we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here. As our smithy prospered, Shkodda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat on the council. But he didn't live to see it.
How many journeymen did he train here?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Yanaba from Petch. But the boy couldn't take Shkodda's high standards and left. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months. Your father was an exception. Him and the fly. The 2 of them stayed together here 2 whole years. Right to the end. That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Shkodda held them in high regard.
What happened after he died?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember that time too well. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill, took to bed, and 3 days later we were laying him out. Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors came to offer condolences. The journeyman disappeared without a word. I went to my sister's for a time, and while I was away the roof caught fire. And the rest you know. I was left here all on my own.
I'd like to know something about Martin.
Of course, ask away.
What was Martin like when he was young?
He was a well-mannered boy. I didn't know him outside the forge, but by all accounts he was quite a rascal. Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He was always betting on something. Even tried it on with my Shkodda. He eventually talked him into a wager. I don't even remember what for. That he'd leap the brook down on Bach. He took a long pole and said he'd vault right over. It seemed like a clever idea, but the pole snapped in 2, and poor Martin plunged straight into the water. Shkodda called him Frisky from that day on.
How did you get along with Martin?
He was no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when it was needed. He was a bit like a son to me, really. Although he never wanted to talk about his family, where he was born, where he came from. No one could get it out of him.
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg when things were going so well for him here?
If only I knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. And the next day, he was gone. Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild, but no one wanted to say anything. I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow. But I never did find out what it might have been. And I doubt we ever will.
How was he at the trade?
Better than
Hmm.
good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd trained under another master first. I can't recall where from. I think he brought a few sketches with him, which he showed Skoda, and the two of them tried to work something out. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about mastering the craft. He spent a lot of time at it. My husband praised him for being able to think for himself from the very beginning. And he didn't hand out praise lightly, let me tell you that.
I've almost got it done. Now I just have to temper it.
Oh, yeah.
What a day that was.
Sharp as a razor.
I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
Where did you say the chest is?
In the storeroom. It's the left door beneath the archway. You can't miss it.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What do you mean, getting good?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you, and you'll forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the Guildhall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself. It was good to see you, Henry.
In the storeroom. Weapons and armor, and generally any items that can be reused in the forge. Okay. Eh.
On his final journey.
I wonder what'll be down there. Well, I'm excited as shit to build this up too. I think I'm gonna have to call it a night. Eat something. I'm loving this game though. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks if there's anybody watching.